Hello. Oh, there's no game audio. Okay. What's up, guys? First, you're so cool. Crazy. Second, you're so washed. Okay. We're already dropping frames. That's cool. So, this is gonna be a scuffed stream. I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. The weather is super bad right now. Like, I'm talking, as soon as I was about to hit go live, the power went out for like 2 seconds. And it's still going. It's still, I hate Florida, man. Florida sucks. This state is trash. Don't live here. Windows, you also suck. Shut up. Imagine not getting your YouTube account banned, so you gotta create a new one. Yeah, imagine getting banned on YouTube. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. You also probably shouldn't advertise that your account got banned, so you made a new one, just in case the algorithm like picks up on that and then just bans you again. It's not something to necessarily be proud of. I don't know if YouTube does that, but there are platforms that will do that. If they detect you like you're making an account for ban evasion, you'll just get banned again. And then you could risk IP ban. And if you get IP banned, then you can't use the website, no matter what. No one in your household can. Which is kind of funny, but also like kind of bad. Unless it's device IP. I don't know if it's device IP or if it's network IP. Actually, I'm not sure about that. If it's network IP, that's very funny. But also very bad, but kind of funny. What's this? No. This was... Okay, wait, what items do I have? This have hammer? This does have hammer. Okay, I'm gonna mess on this file, I guess. Also, let me... Actually, it doesn't matter. The 4,000 hour file, dude. Very cool. I don't have magic. How do I not have magic on this file? I have no way to know where magic is, actually. I could just cheat it in if I need it. Okay, I have a couple things that I feel like I need to practice. One of which is Hess. Bad start. Really bad start. That's a Fess. That's not what I wanted. I feel like I haven't played in so long. Come on. Why is my timing so bad for Hessing? That's not... Come on. Holding ESS position too early. There we go. Okay, ruined. Go to your grandma's in a bit. Nice. Come on. There we go. What's up, Brandon? The odd Sunday stream, yeah. I have to make up because last week I only got the stream once. So I'm just doing... Right now I'm just like kind of practicing, warming up because I haven't really played in a bit. And we have the charity stream this week. And I don't want to be too rusty and bad. So, little practice. And then we'll probably do a quick spoiler log run. Thing. I need to practice weird shots. I feel like weird shots are going to be super useful at speeding things up, and I feel like I've gotten so rusty at them. Case in point. Really? The iced tea grandma makes is good. I would hope so. Yeah, the bunny ears. The bunny ears when super sliding her head like is so good. Why can't I weird shot? There we go. Because if I have to fight Volvagia, I would like to be able to weird shot him pretty with bow. Some mega flips. Been really bad at mega flips. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Just some warm up. Okay, easy. Still get up here. Oh, I should get... And let me get some shoes. Actually, wait. I'm practicing. I can cheat. Okay, there we go. I should turn it day so we have some music. It's so quiet. Link does speak so wisely, actually. Okay, cool. I got that second try. And then I can never get it again. Trick's dead. There we go. No. This is practice. I get you to sound like logic to you. True. but it's okay. No. Is it faster to just get Ayashi off this guy? I think it is. Yeah. Come on. Really? I have unlimited bumps. I could just use bumps to get Ayashi. Come on. I think Link can fly. Technically, in Breath of the Wild, there is a glitch that you can just fly across the world. It's a very weird glitch, but it's very useful. No. No. Can't have ISG and ground jump. Doesn't work. Link demigod confirmed, yeah. So, dude, my girlfriend and I were actually talking, and she plays a lot of D&D, right? So like, we were actually kind of talking the other day of how interesting it would be to make D&D like character sheets for each Link. Because, like, technically each Link would be slightly different. Right, like, some are going to have more strength, some will have more endurance. Also, just based on what weapons they use. And what they use, like, regularly. And how those weapons would, like, necessarily, like, determine different stats. Because, like, on a technicality, using, like, hookshot and clawshot and TP would indicate like really high strength to not have his arm rip off if he uses it, if we're talking like on a realistic level. So I think it'd be like really interesting to kind of see what stats Link would technically have. Nope. Dodged. Some game theory of the battle type content. Yeah, actually. My first thought was game theory. Nice. Actually, what tunic am I wearing? Okay, that's kind of bad, but whatever. Oh wait, I can do the super tunic. There we go. Getting the quick mega flip off this. That I went for a Hess. Okay, great. The mega flip off that rock would be so good to get down there so fast. Guess I gotta just do it this way. The mega flop, nice. Let's try it off this one. There's not a lot of space actually. Yeah. Lavender tone in this game is unsettling. A little bit, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna actually die. I didn't put unlimited health. Nice. It's fine. Whatever. I hate that I got so bad at mega flips. I used to like really kind of be good at them. It was one of the first tricks I learned. There we go. What dungeon was this? There's some dungeon stuff I also kind of want to mess with. But I don't know what it was on this seed. This seed was, as you can tell by the timer, 4,000 hours ago. GameCube for death, yeah. Oh, Jabu. No. Jabu sucks. I'm not doing that. I guess I can check what Forest was. Because I don't even have the spoiler log for this seed anymore. Water. Okay, that's fine actually. This is where I really want to be able to comfortably do side flip hovers here in water. Like that. Nice. Because there is like a pretty easy hammer recoil. Nice. The thing is, if I just don't get hammer, obviously I can't do that. Because I need hammer and hover boots. I can at least show it. Nice and easy. GG's on the hover. Yeah, thanks. Actually, how far does this go if I do it from this side? Oh, it actually makes it. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I mentioned earlier, I'm going to say it again just in case. The weather is really bad right now, and it's going to be very bad for like the next 2 hours or so. So if stream randomly does die, it's probably because the power died. Because before I went live, like, I was literally like 5 seconds away from hitting go live, and the power went out for like 2 seconds. So very likely that could happen. Because Florida's stupid. No. I was just thinking to myself, I was like, wow, I'm actually getting a little bit more, like, comfortable, I guess, with the timing for that. The side flip hovers. I always under-assume. Like, I think it's faster than it actually is, because it looks so quick. But it's actually, there's actually some, like, leeway there. Like, you actually, feels like you get a couple frames before you have to do the input for a side flip. Like, here, if I pause, buffer it, it's this frame. I'm somehow, like, really bad at pause buffering. I never understood it. Like, so many tricks, especially side flip hovers, is like one of the most like common, probably like pause buffer tricks. And I just can't do it if I pause buffer. I have to just YOLO it. Can I ISG, please? Which is something I find super funny. I think I'm just like better at kind of, except right there, like at like getting a rhythm than I am like trying to perfectly time myself. Because a lot of times if I get the hover going, I could usually kind of sort of like finish it. Ah, too early. Because it's just, it literally is like a rhythm if you kind of just get it going. Oh, I do need to... Nope. Okay, safe. I do need to... practice out of bounds water. Alright, I know how to get to the bottom room over there. That's pretty easy. It's going... Oh, no, I broke the camera. Hang on. I forgot, you can't lock camera out of bounds sometimes. No. Did I get myself stuck? I think I got myself stuck. Okay. Kinda. Where am I? What was that? It's just the casual water temple clip. Out of bounds clip. Okay, here we go. I got myself stuck. I'm still stuck. Dude, I've never gotten stuck out here before, actually. I can't even get back inbounds. Interesting. Great iron boot sound. Okay, cool. This is why I need to practice out of bounds water. Nope, wrong file. Yeah. For that, you do have to make sure you take Bunny Hood off. Bunny Hood actually messes that up for some reason. I'll go this way first, sure. Because this is the side that I'm, like, the least confident in. I think I want to drop... Not here. No, dude. Okay, whatever. Can't hit him. He's too strong. There we go. With hover boots, you should be able to actually just grab that. You always, forgive me, you've always been a filthy casual. A lot of glitches are pretty wild to you. Never played from the perspective of glitches and exploits. Honestly, that's how I was for so long with this game until it wasn't until COVID. When COVID hit is when I started to like learn speedrunning stuff because I had nothing else to do. And I've always played this game. I've always been a fan of it. So I was like, what else can I do with it? But yeah. It's got some wild stuff. No, don't go in there. That's gonna void. Alright, cool. Eventually. There we go. Nope. Come on, Link. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna try to go back this way again. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, this one is usually easy to get down here. Because all you have to do is literally just drop in. Thing is, you still need long shot or hover boots to actually get across. And hover boots are actually the cooler way to do it. Nice and easy. The slice in the thought is everything, yeah. Curious what this guy was. It didn't kill him. Cool. Oh, piece of art. Okay, whatever. Actually, what was the boss key? This is super old seed, so it's just like your curiosity now of what some of this stuff was. Clearly didn't have to even touch Water Temple, this whatever seed this was. Oh, I should go see who the boss is, actually. Just piece of art. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go see who the boss is. Well, actually, I might have boss key skipped this one. I have done that many times for water. Actually, given the items I have, I most likely did that. Gives me a reason to practice water BK skip again. Dude, that was so much lightning outside. It's crazy. Alright, who was the boss? Yeah, it was Goma. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Just boss key skip. Fair enough. Never got the skull. That's why. Oh, there's another setup for this jump that looks cool. Come on. Dude. That went by me, didn't it? Cool. There we go. Is it 2? No, it was way more than... It's like... it's something like that. It's just a fancier way to do this than what I normally do. Normally, I just do this. Well... that, and usually grab it. But there's like a cool... like, more flashy way to do it, I guess. With a side roll. Like, side roll at a very specific angle off this, and Link will actually jump to the side instead of just falling. There actually might be an input that I don't know that I have to do. You'll see what Deku was. Oh, Deku was Deku. Okay, well, not much to really check here. I kind of wish I was playing with some MQ stuff so I could do the skip to Goma's room. I mean, I know there's one for vanilla, but I only remember the MQ one because I only know the alternate method because it's the one I found. I don't know the regular one. Alright. Maybe we'll do a spoiler log seed now. I mean, I guess I could just do a regular seed. Doesn't have to be spoiler log. I could just, like, do a run. I'm not, like, strapped for time right now. So, yeah, why not? Let me edit the title. Oh, it just says practice. I guess that's fine. Okay, let me take the... Oh, it's already off. Alright, perfect. Alright, yeah, I'll just do a run. Get my notes real quick. Hey, they are not reset. Nice. All right, perfect. Let's do cosmetics. Everything. Audio. As much as I love this song. Alright. Deca Nuts is my starting item. Okay, cool. Okay, adult in the middle of the fields. That's... I guess I get a free check right here. Okay, randomly in the middle of the field is not the best, but... My god, bubble bubble, why are we so loud? I mean, I should just go straight to market and check the pot room. I feel like that's almost like a necessity for these settings. Is to off-rip just check pot room for both child and adult, and then just decide based on those random items that you get if you want to do stuff as adult or do stuff as child. I just realized why I have 20 Deca Nuts and not 5. Cheats are still on. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not taking this run seriously. This one I'm not going for time. Like, I already know that if playing at, like, the best of my ability to do what I can, time-wise, I'm sitting pretty good with these settings, so I'm not too concerned about it. Fury Sword. I guess a Fury Sword right away is pretty good. Absolutely nothing in adults. Is this guy's hint on? No. Probably make sure I turn that guy's hint on. Scrubbing DC is junk. Okay, pot and long line is strength. That's pretty good. Cowan House junk. Hyrule Field's foolish. Alright. Glad it's my starting point. So I love that the sounds are randomized too. Yeah, I love the level of random sound effects that we could do now. All right, go check pot room real quick. Actually, I have sword. That's pretty good to check pot room already. I don't have to pick up and drop each individual pot. Maybe if I'm lucky, one of the shops will have a deck of shields. Or I guess just anything good. Oh, very good stuff. Okay, Lullaby 35. I'll take that. I will get that Hylian shield probably on the way back. I will buy this deck of shield now. Now I can use ISG. Check the shop, even though now I'm kind of poor. Ah, chew bag. How much? 35. I'll be right back. Come on. Move. Actually, I could just go do pot room. I'm guaranteed to basically have full wallet by the time I finish pot room. And then I could get Hylian shield, and then I'll probably have to farm some rupees. Unless I get a Hylian shield in here, or mirror shield. Shadow key. Actually, I'm going to call an audible here. Now that I got full rupees, I'm going to immediately go buy Hylian shields because it's the more expensive item. And then go back and finish pot room. And then when I'm inevitably at full rupees again. Unless I still have 35 after this because of the deal. 1 rupee short, dude. Wait, hold on. Is one of these green rupees free? 55, 40. Dang, that would have been perfect. Okay, let me grab 1 rupee. What's up, Whizzles? Been busy. Kind of. Okay, so what happened this past week? Actually, the last like 4 days, I couldn't hear out of my left ear at all. And it turns out there's an ear infection. So when I got out of work on Friday after being in like writhing pain, I got out at 8 o'clock, walked over to the doctor, which was like right down the street, and got everything treated, got antibiotics. So like I'm good now, but it was a rough couple days. Sorry, it is nice. Especially with having to, I was like running birthday parties at work, which was just a nightmare because every single sound would go into one ear because the other one just didn't work. And it was so overwhelming. Dude, it was rough. But I'm good now. So I had to take some time to get that right, but we're good. And I even put in time off of work this week. So the charity streams are going to go just fine. And we're all good. Some was work, though. Some was work related, why I wasn't on. Schedules kept getting flipped. But that was like the biggest reason. I just literally, dude, it was so rough. Like, I came into my office one of the days, and I turned my air conditioner on, and I turned my computer on, so it was like, and I think I just put like a YouTube video on or something, and the level of, dude, the sound from the air conditioning and the sound from the computer alone was so overwhelmingly, like, it was too much that I just turned everything off. I went back into my bedroom. Also, I have a significantly deep fear of losing my hearing. It's like a genuine, like, actual fear that I have. Like, obviously nobody wants to do that, but like it is like a it triggered some feelings, and I was like, this is not okay. So it was draining the last couple days, but everything is good now. Yeah, I've been going through it. Yeah, it was not fun. Yeah, I was glad I got it cleared up, and I kind of felt bad because the doctor that I went to, they're open till like 9 o'clock at night, and I got out of work at 8. So I was like that guy, you know, like 8:20 or something. I walked in, and I was like, I know, I don't want to be that guy, but like, help. Like, I know you're literally closing, and everyone's trying to go home, but help me out here. They were super, super nice though, and I was in and out in like 20 minutes. Spirit key? I will take that spirit key if it's cheap. Yeah. Sure, I'll take the free green rupee. Thanks for the $1. It's a deep one. Supersedes a lot of other major fears of yours. Love music too much and losing your hearing. Yeah, dude, that's like... that's sort of what it is. Like, people have like joked, like, oh, would you rather lose your sight or lose your hearing, right? And a lot of people will say they'd rather lose hearing so they can still see what's going on. Without hesitation, 10 times out of 10, I'm going to say sight. Get rid of that. Like, yes, I can't play video games if I can't see, but hearing, like, music, hearing, like, for me, hearing nature, hearing people's voices, that's all, like, it's so much more valuable to me. Feel like doctors would run into that situation the most out of all professions. Yeah, probably. I mean, I had 2 doctors that were helping me with it. They were super, super kind. They were super sweet. So, I mean, it seemed to it was all good. They weren't like, I didn't get the feeling. The only person who I kind of got the feeling where they were like, ugh, was the dude who was in the front desk. He kind of looked like he was dead. But, like, I get it, because I also sit in a front desk and have to greet customers. So, like, I get it. Not that that's patience, not really customers, a little different, but I get it. Especially at that hour. But everybody else was super nice. I'll just do Graveyard first. Where is my hook shot? DC. Okay, cool. Not a terrible place for hook shot, actually. Come on. What is going on? Why is my C up not... Okay, there we go. Heart. Yeah, that's why, like, this week, like, we have 2 days for charity stream, and then I threw in, like, I'm streaming right now, like today, which I don't typically do on weekends, but I threw in some extra stuff because I'm like, we gotta make up for last week. Bubble Bobble is so loud. Why is that one song so loud? What I think I'm also going to do for the charity stream is the Sunsgrave. I can't do that. I think for the first day, so for Wednesday, it's going to be just my like these settings, my normal stuff. But then I think Friday, because I'm on Wednesday and Friday, I think Friday I'm going to do the same thing, but I might do enemy randomizer for that. Just to like change it up a little bit so it's not the same exact thing. Like, obviously I do that here, but I mean, that's my channel. This is what I do. I do all the randomizers. But it's a big variety thing with the charity event, so I want to kind of put a a way to differentiate the two, like the two slots that I have. That yes, they're both OT rando, but like one will be enemy randomizer and one won't. Maybe I'll do hyper bosses. I'm not gonna do hyper enemies because hyper enemies are just kind of annoying. But I might do hyper bosses for the enemy randomizer one. So I think Friday I'll do that. That'll be, I think, kind of interesting. Also, some of those hyper bosses are rough. Zora's Fountain Foolish. Okay, cool. So Zora's Fountain and Outside Ganon's Castle. That one's normal though. Requiem, nice. Hyper bosses. Yeah, so hyper bosses makes all of the bosses basically move around and attack at like double speed or something. Like they're very fast. And it actually makes fighting them like pretty difficult. But it's very funny. I actually got like kind of soft locked a little, like temporarily soft locked money. Nice. In Ganondorf last time I played it a while ago, because I fell off the pillar and then climbing back up, he was attacking too fast and I couldn't actually stand up. I just kept falling. Okay, forest. DC Forest and Zora Fountain Foolish. And Hyrule Field was foolish too, right? Hyrule Field Fool and Outside Ganon. Which is normal. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, kinda. There's a short on my channel. I think it's actually my most viewed short. That's the fighting hyper bosses, Hyper Ganondorf. It was hilarious, but also yes, pretty awful. Blue Rupee? Nah, I'm good. Just gonna check the pots in the main room, and then probably just leave. It's gonna break the cuts. It's gonna ruin the cutscene. Like it's gonna get rid of it, but it's not a big deal. Oh, BRP. Yeah, super ping pong. Dude, the ping pong, the back and forth with him is so fast. And it was so much harder for actual Ganondorf because you can't do typical ISG. You can, like, you could do bomb ISG or something. But, yeah, it was... Fighting him was a struggle. Phantom Ganon was just kind of funny. Is that boss key? Yeah. Alright, I guess that's kind of cool. I'll go check the back room, too. I'll check that skull on the way out, too. I'll just hit it with a bomb shoe. Beans. I guess potentially useful. Alright, don't have hookshot yet, so no BK skip. I'm just gonna check this guy. Okay, rupee. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the courtyard right now. I'd rather wait until I had either bow or hookshot, at least. Hookshot a little bit more preferable, but it's fine. Just get the information where Forest is. Alright, so I need to kill time a day. It's kind of almost morning, actually, sort of. I think I'm just gonna check... Here, I'll check this real quick. And then I'll get the skull over here. And then probably hop right back down and then go to Goron City. Okay, blue rupee. It was a skull on top, right? Yeah, I should grab that because I didn't get my skull hints yet. So I want to go check the 2 shops and roof guy. Then I'll go to Goron City, and I'll use Goron City to go to Lost Woods to go to Kokiri. Check Deckard entrance from that. A whole lot of nothing. All right, cool. Chew refill, I guess. Other than that, not much. Oh, try to get the recoil. Fairy Fountain. Cynthia's theme as well. Alright, Cuckoo Lady. And then get my skull hints. Oh, and up near the cow. Gotta check the cage. Thanks. 1 rupee. Come on. BGS or Giant's Knife? Giant's Knife. Alright. Still useful. Not as good, but definitely still useful. Come on. 20 junk. 40 junk. No, shut up, shut up, shut up. 30 junk. 50 junk. I already have 10? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, junk. Alright, don't need skulls for the rest of the seed. You discovered the Amazing Digital Circus yesterday. Absolute wild show. I've heard of that. I've never seen it though. I feel like I've been told about it multiple times actually. That sounds crazy familiar, but I've never seen it. Or don't care. No. Dang. Blue fire arrows. Nice. Never mind. Oh, free on YouTube? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out then. We love free on YouTube. Nope. Okay, whatever. Okay, big orange crabs, junk. So claim check is useless. So this guy should have reset, right? Yeah. Love this version of Yoshi's Island music. Yeah, it actually sounds super good. I'm like constantly impressed by songs that sound good in the OOT sound font. What tunic is that? Goron tunic? You know what? I'll just buy it. The color is nicer. 40, 30. Dang. I was kind of hoping one of those was going to be free. Alright. Now I got a little pop of color going on instead of just gray. And it makes checking in here a lot better. Well, I got enough money. I'll go check this first. I could always just save warp out. Sound font, that's the word that you've been trying to remember the term for over a week now. Nice. Okay, Fire's Deku, and I think I'm gonna get rid of the Bubble Bobble song. It is obnoxiously loud. Okay, first, background music, where's Deku? Inside Deku Tree. Alright, Galaxy, perfect. Alright, see ya, Bubble Bobble. Alright, so Fire is Deku. You know what? Mario Galaxy, that's perfect. Because Galaxy 2, I guess Galaxy 1 and 2 come on a Switch really soon, so... Which I will be playing Galaxy 2. Like, I'll play it, I'm gonna probably play it on stream. Because I did stream Galaxy 2, like, originally, like, a year ago or something. On Wii. So I want to do it again, but on the new version. So I'm gonna play Galaxy 2 on stream. It'll be the rare variety day of not Zelda. Yeah, salute Bubble Bobble. What's up, Jaden? No, dude, I missed. That's annoying. Galaxy games are too fun to not play. They are super good. Both of them are really good. I, for a long time, would say, and I think I still think this, that Galaxy 1 is like my favorite Mario platformer, like 3D platformer. And for some reason, Galaxy 2, like, with the exception of a couple Yoshi stages, like, it constantly just, like, disappears from my mind. So that's why I'm like, maybe if I play it again, but this, like, Switch 2 version, I think it's going to be, it might be better. I also did remember having a bunch of issues with my Wii Remote when I was playing it. Also, apparently it's going to have mouse controls. Like, you'll be able to play it with Joy-Con 2 mouse controls, and I'm like, hey, bonus song, nice. I'm kind of curious how that's going to work. Oh, I need QPA. It kind of sounds awful, but, like, I feel like I have to try it. I'm probably not going to play the whole game like that, but I'm at least going to attempt a little bit of it with that, because it sounds so stupid. It might be nice. That's the thing. I'm so curious. It could be. It's either going to be great or it's going to be terrible. Like, I feel like there's no in between. I haven't even used the Joy-Con 2 mouse stuff yet at all, though, so I have no idea how, like, responsive it actually is. I've weirdly not heard people complain about it, so that might be a good sign. No, almost got the West. Alright, who's the boss? Morpha? I don't have hookshot yet. I'm not doing this. Alright, Deku leads to Morpha. It should be easy to get hookshot though, so good with that. But definitely try it out in PvP games. I do actually have I have Apex installed on Switch too, which actually runs legitimately kind of good, which is crazy. I didn't expect it. And I know it supports the mouse controls, so I kind of want to try that as well. I think I need to just like take a day to like set it up and actually like try it. Oh, minuet. Do I remember the setup for this jump? No. Alright, a little annoying that we're over here, but I guess I can give a shot to water clip. Then I actually might want to go child again pretty soon. Can I get some chews, please? The confidence in the no. Dude, fighting Morpho with no hookshot and no magic is so annoying. I will only do that if it's like absolutely necessary. What's up, Aris? How you doing? If I have to do hookshotless Morpho, I need at least magic. Alright, water clip. Please don't be awful. This is actually one of the clips that I really need to make sure I'm super practiced on. For that reason alone. I feel like if the setup is just, if it's slightly off. Like this one feels so precise. I don't think it's that precise, but it feels like it is. And I'm pretty sure bunnyhood doesn't matter on this, but... yeah. For these reasons. The game loves to prove my point sometimes. It's just, it's so annoying, but it's such a good clip to know. Especially when just like seeking dungeon entrances, like just trying to find dungeons. Dude, that should have worked. Because for a lot of seeds, I tend to put off doing this until I get either... or until I get Iron Boots and Hookshot. But because I know Hookshot is in DC, and I don't know where DC is, the value in checking dungeon entrances, like, went up exponentially. And because it's kind of just a practice seed, I don't feel too bad spending a lot of time on it. Come on. Also, where's the music? I love how Lake Hylia music just stops sometimes. Dude, let me in. I have a feeling I'm gonna get in here and it's gonna be like Shadow or something. Or Bottom of the Well. Dude, if it's Bottom of the Well, that's gonna suck so much, actually. Dude, that sounded like it should have worked. That's the other problem. Like, I don't always know what I'm doing wrong with this clip. I don't know if it's my angle. I don't know if it's my jump slash timing. It feels so like sometimes I'm like, oh, obviously I jump slash too late or I jump slash too early. Like sometimes it's obvious. And then other times like that one, like it felt like it should have worked. Okay, that definitely felt like it should have worked. Because you almost like guarantee to take some fall damage. I guess it's not guaranteed, but it's like really likely that you take fall damage. So every time I actually take the fall damage and it doesn't work, I'm like, where was I wrong? Everything about that, I think that might be angle. If I take fall damage but I don't clip in, I think that might be an angle issue. There we go. Okay, that... I think I might be constantly jump slashing too late. It's Spirit, of course. I have 2 keys already? Oh, that's kind of good. Alright, Water Spirit. Okay, I think I might just be jump slashing not even remotely close to early enough when I do that. Because that time I kind of mashed it right away. Alright, well, not much I could do in here right now. Check those 2 pots and I could see if I can get a bomb drop. No? Yes. Alright, cool. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, practice is practice. The only way you get decent at something is to practice it. I could... My save warp is right here. So I might... This is probably unnecessarily, like... I don't want to say risky, because again, I'm not doing this run for time. I'm doing this for just, like, actual trick practice. If this was a... Like, if time was an issue here, this next thing would definitely be risky. I could do side flip hovers over Gerudo Valley and go check GTG entrance really, really early, and then Gerudo Fortress really early, which is pretty good because there's a lot of checks in Gerudo Fortress. But the risky part is if I mess it up, I fall all the way down and I have to go to Lake Hylia again. But I could just save warp and save a little time, I guess. Let's see what happens. I'll only try once. Okay. Sometimes it's like weird to... Come on. Dude. Nice. I guess I'll check the waterfall. I didn't expect the shoe to latch onto the bridge there. I was expecting if I failed to just be bad timing and blow myself up. I didn't expect the bridge to steal it. Oh, I could go for the void here, actually. That'll be potentially faster. That's not the void. Oh, I do gotta check Ice Cavern entrance, actually. Okay. Whatever. Whoops, I was not clicked into the game. That's not what I want to do. Trying to control R to reset, and I almost reset my notes. Alright, I guess I'll just go check Zora. I feel like Nintendo didn't even try with that bean plant down there. That was the intern spot. It was his first day. They're like, hey, first day at Nintendo, and you are tasked with placing this final bean plant somewhere. Where do you want it to go? And he's like, I got the spot. And then he was promptly fired afterwards. Or promoted. It's hard to tell with Nintendo sometimes. It could have been so helpful. Yeah, it's true. Green Rupee. Blue Rupee. Alright, Aris. See you later. Appreciate you stopping by. First, I know a spot and then take it to the middle of nowhere in a field. Yeah. That's exactly what that is. Prairie Fountain, it just moved over. Let's get the hint. Okay, one of the cows in the silo is junk, which I actually, well, I don't have a way to play songs yet. I do have a Epona song. I have, oh, no, I can't play songs yet. I was literally about to say, I have a Epona song. I could just use Epona to get across Gerudo Valley. No, I can't. I need to be able to play the song first. That usually helps. Heart. Nice, got the clip, no setup. Not that that's a difficult one, still. Stuff like that always feels nice. When you could just like YOLO something like that. Good jump, Link. Zora Tunic, I can't afford that because it's 300. I'm good on the rest of that. Oh, bomb bag. Very nice. Silver Scale, French Vanilla, kinda. Right area. Gotten better at this, though. At least. Unfreezing King's Aura doesn't take me 50 tries now. While he's moved. It's still so much easier when he's not moved. That one little ESS that you have to do is so easy to mess up its positioning. Is that green rupee over there? No. Yeah, yellow rupee. Okay. Yeah. That was light arrows for a sec. I just say French vanilla? Yeah. That's what we call something when it's not in its vanilla spot, but it's in like the general area where the vanilla spot is. Bottom of the well, that kinda sucks. Batista, thanks for the follow on Twitch, appreciate it. This is actually really bad. I hope I don't need to do this. Ice cavern leads to bottom of the well. Okay, so this sucks for 2 reasons. Or 3 reasons. 1, it's not Master Quest. If it was Master Quest, that guy would be a redead, and if I had Long Shot, I could Weird Shot and get in there. That'd be nice and easy. But the part that sucks about this, to get here as child, you have to do a weird hover up onto the wall here and like walk over like really high up, I think, and then walk over and drop in, and it kind of sucks. So that means I'm gonna want Song of Time, because then Song of Time will let me just change age whenever I want, and that kind of removes that worry. Also, the fact that I still haven't found DC is not great. Oh, I never checked Deku. I still have to go back to Kakiri Forest. I should do that. Oh, I want to try to do the cool thing. I haven't done this in so long, so bear with me. But it's cool. That's not the cool thing. But because I have bombs, I know you can do it with bomb shoes as well. It's just a little bit more rough. Got it. Nice. Love that. Can I equip swap? I guess I could, but is it worth it? Actually, I think a bomb might just blow those up, and I could just check those. A bomb will not blow those up. Okay, whatever. I'll come back as a child. That's fine. GTG has Bomb Chew. I already have Bomb Chew, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, whole lot of nothing. I'll take the bomb refill, I guess. Just gonna keep having Mega Man music restart over and over again as I go inside almost every building. Kind of a shame the Spirit Tracks music was not the song outside, because that song is better. Money. Alright, check the shop. Oh, Boomerang. Thought that was Bow. I will gladly take Boomerang. Spirit Key? Yeah, sure. Take that. Good on everything else. Alright, Rang is super good. Actually, ring, I would like to try to get the equip swap to work. I mean, I guess I could always just probably go child. I might actually want to do that soon. Okay, there we go. And then I want you there. And then I'll put you there. Okay, that works. Actually, using D-pad for an actual item, it feels so weird. But having ring now is really good. It's like a pseudo... Oh, DC. Okay, nice. Well, I was going to say it's like a pseudo hookshot, but I know my hookshot is in here, so decent chance I'll be able to get it. Actually, I think guarantee I'll be able to get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter which location it's in at this point. I should be able to get it. It might be slightly longer, depending, but... Yeah, Equip Swap is actually, like, really OP. But it's so cool. It's actually more OP on ship because of Child using Hookshot. Just keep it on D-pad and you'll never have to do it again. Honestly, with ship, actually, that's kind of true. I literally, unless there's like another item I want to equip swap for some reason, I never have to really unequip Boomerang as adult because ship has Bunny Hood progressing through scenes. Regular Rando and even Vanilla OOT will remove masks, especially when you change age. But that's not a thing here. Bunny Hood will just be on forever. So unless I need to remove Bunny Hood, which I guess for some tricks that's kind of a necessity. But all things considered, yeah, I don't really ever have to remove Boomerang. Even if I get Hookshot though, like super quick, I will keep Boomerang equipped just in case the boss is Baronade. Because if the boss is Baronade, I'll have to equip swap again. Alright. Yeah, definitely better to do that route backwards. I like that better. I need to remember to keep doing that. So many hearts. Alright, this is the only questionable one. If this is Hookshot, it's not. Okay, cool. I think I could still get it with Boomerang. I just don't know the angle, so it kind of would just be random attempts until it worked. But I'm pretty sure Boomerang would still get it. Oh, did that call? I couldn't remember if that falls in this. Yeah. There's Hookshot. Nice. Alright, cool. Hookshot, my beloved. Nice song restart. I mean, fitting song. It's the Zelda dungeon theme, so. Shoe drop? Heart drop. No. OBS. Please. Oh, I can just move that? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Okay. Random bot. Yeah, perfect song restart. I do really love the Zelda 1 dungeon theme, and I love that it's the shrine theme in Breath of the Wild. It's literally one of my favorite Zelda tracks. Even though it's such a simple loop, it's like 30 seconds long. But I don't know why. I really like it. The key looks like kind of cool with that color fire, though. It almost looks smoky. Nope. I've made that jump, I think, once. I swear it's a pixel jump. Bombs. Spam container emoji. That's crazy. Okay, I have to loop around the other side because I can't shoot the eye. Nice, good miss. One of the few good YouTube emotes. True. YouTube has to definitely up their emote game. Their global emotes. They are apparently doing some pretty major changes when it comes to the streaming for it. Which, it all seems like pretty solid. Like, it seems like good stuff. So, I'm excited to see what they're going to do with it. But none of what they were talking about is apparently chat related. It's just actually like broadcaster related. Are there pots in this room? There aren't. Dude, I don't need to be in here. No, this is for freestanding stuff. I gotta remember that this room is only for freestanding. Come on. I think I can ground jump this? Yeah, I can definitely ground jump this. The DK music is the worst possible song. I like the DK music, but yeah, there it's not great. About merging vertical and horizontal chats. Yeah, that's kind of one of the big things. So apparently they're going to be doing... so right now, like, I'm streaming a short stream and the regular one. And to do that, you need, like, 2 separate broadcasts, which is kind of annoying. It works, but it's kind of annoying. But apparently they're going to be merging a way where you just have to start your stream normally, and there will be a built-in option to have a vertical stream, essentially, like... I guess the best way to describe it is kind of mirrored off of the main one, so it's not an encoder on the streamer's end. So it relieves some of the stress on the streamer's machine, which is nice. And in doing so, it will, I'm assuming, no longer, like, store those VODs, which is fine. As long as the watch time and stuff stays on the account, I don't really care if they get stored or not. Because I'll do local recording still, and I'll keep my, my regular stream. So I still have my VOD preservation, so it's all good. But in doing so, they're going to merge the chats, which is going to be, I think, overall, I think that's good. I could see a world where there might be some issues, but I think that's good. And it's a step in the right direction. We need some major updates to YouTube streaming, if I'm being honest. And that's a really good start. No release date on it yet, though. I mean, they announced that hype feature a while ago, and it just started coming out like last month or something. All right, who's the boss? PG. All right, can do. Sounds like a godsend for moderating, honestly. Yes, actually, that's very true. I do think for, yeah, moderation, it's going to be so much easier to only have to look at one thing like that. Just to have everything in one spot. It's overall, it's a win. It's a win everywhere you look at it. With the potential exception of vertical VODs not being stored after a stream. But I don't think that's really a huge deal as long as our normal one is untouched. Worst case scenario, I just local record. If you really want vertical that bad. Come on. But yeah, I hope they start rolling that out kind of soon. I feel like that's going to be just so nice. I want to keep expectations kind of in check, though, because strength. Oh, that means I can get silver gaunts? Yeah, silver gaunts are in Lon. Okay, that's really nice. Because I love YouTube, but at the same time, YouTube does some dumb stuff. So sometimes it's a 50-50 with them. All right, let me unequip Giant's Knife so I don't accidentally break it. All right, get the Ocarina check. Actually, Ocarina check and then go check Forest Entrance right away. Oh, and then go beat Morpha. That was Fire Entrance. Okay. Fire Entrance, go to Deku, go to Morpha. Okay, potion. I've already checked that. Did I ever get the grotto here? I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did. No, did not. Okay, junk. Surprised that guy didn't attack me. Alright, Forest. Jabu. Don't want to do Jabu right now. I mean, I have Boomerang equipped already. Come on. No. Too early? Yeah. I'm surprised that didn't kill Beery. Come on. Dude, go up a little bit. And that killed him. Dang. Did you scare me? Yeah, man. Terrified. Don't? Okay. Come on, dude. I hate Beery Hover as an adult. It feels so much harder to do. No. Let me out. Okay. No, come back. Come back. Come on. Get over here. Okay, here we go. I think he's tweaking. As he should, entering Jabu. Alright. Nice. Alright, we'll go check the boss first. I have to actually climb up there. No. I'm so not used to doing this with Boomerang that I forgot where you have to actually stand. There we go. Alright, boss is Twin Robot. I'll kill Iron Knuckle real quick. Alright. Nothing else I could do in there, though. Need Mirror Shield. Alright, so Forest goes to Jabu, goes to Twin Robot. Alright, maybe I'll just check a few quick things just to see if off chance that, no, don't hit that. Off chance if Mirror Shield happens to be in here. But I'm not going to spend too much time. I'm probably going to go Child pretty soon so I can get Silver Gaunts. Because then Spirit will be looking pretty good, actually. I'm going to want to go to Spirit probably pretty soon. Don't want that, don't want that. Alright, cool. You want to do so many things when you grow up? So do the things. No one's telling you you can't. I have Boomerang. Just stun the platform. Alright, nothing. Watch speedrun of the original Final Fantasy VII, and good grief, man, those runners have RNG manipulation on almost every single screen to avoid random encounters. Yeah, I figure all the Final Fantasy speedruns use RNG manip to like a crazy, crazy extent. I feel like it's like almost a requirement for Final Fantasy games, or just like RPGs to that to that level. Speedruns of a lot of RPG games, especially classic RPG games, are so fun and interesting to watch. Like, you pay for Mario, 1,000 Year Door, any percent is such a crazy speedrun to watch. It's like, it's really good. Same with original Paper Mario, actually. The level of like brokenness that's in there. I should probably get the scrub in the back. I'll get that last. It's fine. It would be on Metronomes and everything. So there was... I forget what game it was, but there was a speedrun a long time ago. I can't remember what game it was, and it's going to drive me crazy. I think it was an NES game. An NES game or SNES game? I don't remember. And for this in particular speedrun, runners used to bring, or I think like a specific runner, maybe a couple of them, used to bring hot plates to the actual speedrun because they needed to get the console to a very specific temperature in order to force a certain glitch to happen. It needed to actually be hot enough, so they used to put the console on a hot plate. I'm like, this is the goofiest thing in the world. This is why I love speedrunning. So lucky dummy, you don't want your PS4 to explode. Well, it wasn't for a PS4 game. They wouldn't do something like that for a modern day console that costs a super amount of money. It was specifically like an NES, SNES era game. Also, PS4s, they get themselves hot enough. You don't need a hot plate for modern consoles. No reason to go through any of the other rooms here. I'm out of here. See ya, Rudo. Oh, I do want to get the scrub down here first. Modern day PS4 is back in your day. PS4 is still arguably like modern. Yes, PS5 exists, but majority of the stuff that's being played on PS5 is PS4 games. That actually might have just changed at the end of the PS5's life cycle, which is hilarious to me. It wasn't long ago where it was still like 60 to 70% of PlayStation players were playing PS4 stuff. PS4 still this day, PS5 is so forgettable. Yeah. Yeah, because it has like 5 games. Like exclusives. To be fair, one of them is Astrobot. So shout out Astrobot for getting Game of the Year. Other than that, I don't know a single game that's on PS4 or PS5. Song of Time. Very nice. I still can't play a song, dude. No bottles and no Ocarina. There are 6 items that would make it so I could play that song. Give me 1, please. Preferably Ocarina. I don't want to have to do Put Away OI in Lon Lon. So just give me Ocarina. That'd be great, Dampe. All right. Need you to make this happen. Nice, Dampe. That's not an ocarina. That's also not an ocarina. Do I want to go to No, because I can't play Song of Time. I don't feel like whipping through. Okay. No, I guess just go to Fire. Or Fire Entrance to go to Deku and just beat Morpher real quick. That'll actually be my third reward. That'll open up Rainbow Bridge, and I can go check Ganon pots and stuff in the trials. I don't need that rupee. That was the greed pickup. And then I think after doing that, I could have just gone through Goron City. Through Lost Woods, whatever. It's fine. I play so much Mario Kart and Ocarina of Time. Just a little bit. Don't worry, I play other stuff too. I'm playing Twilight Princess this week. Don't think you ever seen me play Breath of the Wild. Because I think I played Breath of the Wild on stream once. I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I really like the games. I mean, I'm nearly for Tears. I just recently collected all the Koroks. Like I play the game a lot. I have like 300 hours in it almost. But that said, I don't think personally, unless you're doing like speedruns or you can set up a way to use like Randomizer on Simu or something for Breath of the Wild at least. They're not really like great stream games for me personally. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm okay with doing like some playthroughs on stream, but like some games I don't necessarily want to do like playthroughs on stream or like in that sense. And Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are very long games that like I feel like unless I'm only playing that for a while, I feel like it's gonna just take like a year to actually beat the game on stream. Yeah, it's a me time game, yeah. I'm not playing that with you guys, sorry. I didn't see my health. Very cool. Why was Link's scream like kind of perfect for the song there? Never. No, almost. No, come on. Trying to get this super quick. Yeah, there's some games that I won't play. Like, when Mario Galaxy comes out, I'm going to play Mario Galaxy 2. Because I know it's not a super long game. Like, playthrough-wise, that'll probably be done in, like, a week. In, like, the same week. If not, 2 weeks. Something like that. Like, I'm going to be honest. I'm a little iffy on Prime 4. Like, I'm going to get Prime 4 when it comes out. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it a lot. Assuming it doesn't turn out to be bad. But I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream. Alright, that's Rainbow Bridge. Let me go to Ganon's Castle. Nice. I have 1 health. That's why I didn't realize I had no health. The low health sound is apparently turned off. Should probably turn that back on, huh? Nah, it's funny this way. There we go. See, we don't need it. We got health. We're good. I hope Prime 4 gets a big speedrunning community like Silksong is getting. I feel like it might, because there are a pretty decent amount of Metroid runners, especially for the Prime trilogy. Mostly Prime 1, but I feel like if Prime 4 is going to be on a more, like, not necessarily open world, but a more open scale, I have a feeling, a hunch, that it might get a decent community. I will have to make very sure that I have updates turned off. Like, right off rip. I have to make sure my Switch does not auto-update it. Because I need the day one bugs. Like, I'm going to play the game casually first and just go for 100% and all that. But then, after that, I will probably mess around with some tricks and stuff. I can't say I'm going to speedrun it, because I don't like to say I'm going to speedrun it before I've actually played the game. But just with how excited I am for Prime 4, I have a small feeling I might attempt to run at least. But we'll see. High hopes for it. Alright, where are light arrows? Shadow. I don't even know where that is. I guess I do have to check Shadow entrance. Never did that. Nice, the 4-piece. Glitch the game where you win before you even open the game? Okay, define opening the game, like opening a save file, because you can actually do that for OOT. I would have to play the N64 version, but you can use Ace, and you can actually basically beat the game before you even play the game. Because with Ace... Actually, no. I think for Ace, you do have to open the game initially to, like, set it up. I might be wrong on that. But basically, Ace makes it so you can just write your own code on the file select screen. And you can do literally whatever you want. I don't know. I've never messed around with Ace before, so I don't know for a fact. No. Nice. Skyward Sword Link is the strongest. I've heard theories about that. He might be. He might not. Wonder if, like, Nintendo has ever determined on which one is the strongest Link. Oh, Skeleton Key. Nice. Finally making the rare appearance. Alright, that's cool. And Zora Tunic. Nice. Go ahead and put that on. We'll go purple now. Based on physical strength, not glitches. Oh, well, I'm not counting glitches for stuff like that. Because I know somebody did like an entire like science breakdown on stuff like hookshot. And if Link were to in real life, if a real person were to use the hookshot in real life, it would basically and like you don't let go of it, it will rip your arm off. So based on like that kind of physics alone, that Link can keep himself intact without any sort of like power armor like Master Chief would wear, in an instance where it should actually completely rip his arm off just from casual basic use. I don't know. He's pretty strong. And I think the argument can be made for Twilight Princess Link as well, because of Claw Shot. Also, turning into a wolf and human, like on the fly, changing your entire body's anatomy like that, that's got to say something too, right? You don't want your arm ripped off? Well, don't use a hook shot then. Alright, don't jump slash here. I would have to re-get Giant's Knife Power Crouch Tab if I did a jump slash tab like I normally do. That is true, yeah. Link dives really deep and is not affected by water pressure. Yeah. That's very true. Using iron boots and going literally into the depths of the ocean. If it's strongest based on glitches? If it's strongest based on glitches, that's gotta be OOT. Bo. I mean, he literally puts himself into... and, like, has the ability to, I guess, swing his weapon indefinitely. Which I actually just got. Never mind. I was gonna say I just got, but I didn't. Storms. Dude, full top row songs, and I can't play them. Actually, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it would be Breath of the Wild. I'm just thinking of BTB and bomb smuggling. Well, bomb smuggling, no. BTB maybe, but bomb smuggling, no. Bomb smuggling has nothing to do with strength. He's just holding on to something. That's no stronger than, like, Skyward Sword Link using the Loft Wing. But BTB maybe. To withstand that. That's pretty... that would take some pretty decent strength. But that's more like physical, like a more like physical level of strength as opposed to like I'm gonna go child for a little bit, as opposed to like resilience. Like I think there's a big difference with that. I was actually going back to what I was talking about in the beginning of like making character sheets for each individual link for like D&D, because some links would have a higher endurance because of how much they can withstand, while other links would have a higher strength based on how much they can like physically do, right? So I do think there is a significant difference in that. Breath of the Wild can also carry a lot of money. That is true. My in Tears of the Kingdom, I think I have like 19,000 rupees or something. So yeah, that is a good point. I think I just save warp here. It's slightly risky, but shouldn't be too bad. It was absolutely useless. Okay, great. I still have to wait a night cycle. Cool. The most non-helpful save warp I think I've ever gotten. No. Oh, let me go for the frame perfect rolls. 2. 2 again. Come on. Four, doubled it. Okay. Alright, go right to Lon just to get silver gaunts. I should do Cuckoo game as well. I know it's one of the pots. Oh god, the chickens are screaming. And howling? The animals are a little confused today. There we go. Nice, the GameCube. Quiver, another bow. So I could have had a bow a lot earlier. Dinner soon, gotta go. Alright, see you later. Which reminds me, actually, I need to go back to Forest because I can do a Bosky check, or a Bosky skip and check the boss real fast. So that could be my 4th. Wait, is this set to 5 or is this just a 4? I remember I was playing with 5 at one point. I don't actually know what I'm looking for in this seed. 5, yeah, okay. It's not a big deal. I just wasn't sure. Okay, there's silvers. Very nice. We did grotto. Alright, I'll just go check what's back here. I can't check the cows. It's crazy how many songs I have and not a single way to play them. Some bombs, it's fine. Do I want to go check Jabu entrance? Honestly, kinda no. I do want it to be night. I just don't want to stand around and wait. And I can't even waste time by checking Hyperfield Grottos because I know they're junk. So it's kind of annoying, actually. But I want to do Night Lon Lon and Night Kek. I hope I don't need to do Child Side Spirit. Well, if I get a way to play a song, it's actually not a big deal. Is there any reason to go up into Goron City as Child? Not really. Don't want to wait a whole day cycle. I might actually just go back to Adult right away and just go to Forest. I think that's probably the best bet. Oh yeah, that's actually 100% the best bet because I have Skeleton Key. Also checking Shadow Entrance. And then I should probably go to Spirit. But I do need to actually find Shadow. I'll do it as Adult. I'll do the Bomb Tree clip. I want to check bottom of the wall entrance, but I'll just do it as Adult. Also, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I could just do this. Okay, so Goma... I should be doing this more often. Just to find out where bosses are instead of just leaving it such a mystery. So Goma's in Shadow. Katie's in Forest. Okay, that's going to be nice. Baronade is its Spirit. Okay, that's not terrible, actually. I just realized, though, I'm going to need to be able to play Lullaby to go to End of Shadow. It's actually a little annoying. Alright, so I knew that. Alright, so Volves and Water. Okay. I already know that. I know that. Bongos and Fire. Okay, cool. I didn't write any of those down, so 99% chance I'm going to forget some of those. But I think for future seeds, and especially for the charity event, I should be writing those down, because then I could route stuff a little bit better. Like, if I know, like, what dungeon, or what boss is in a dungeon, but just not know where the dungeons are, I think that's going to be... That's going to make things a little bit more interesting. Okay, so Forest is DC. I'm going to go there first. Maybe I should jump to Shadow real quick. Because I know light arrows are in Shadow, so... I also need magic, actually. And I have Saria Song, and I can't play it. That's so annoying, dude. I don't know why I'm so bad at this hookshot jump. I just can't do that one for some reason. Come on. Really? Okay, fine. We'll try to do this one again. Sometimes you just gotta walk away from a thing for a sec and then come back. It's weird, but it works out. Don't get stuck. Okay. Alright, Shadow is Shadow. Alright, so Shadow's vanilla. Alright, good to know, because it's easy to get to. Now, if I don't find light arrows in the first bit of Shadow that I'm going to do, I'll QPA the torches, so it's a little easier to get back in here. Every time, it's this side. Shadow Bosky, that's pretty good. If I just had a way to play Lullaby on the boat. So then I could full clear Shadow, actually. Actually, yeah, if I find a bottle or Ocarina in here, I can straight up full clear. There's light arrows, nice. Alright, so that is basically taken care of. Nice and early. No. Way too late. No. Let go, dude. Too early again. Well, too late on the first one, too late on that, or too early on that one. Stick. Alright, no hover boots here, so I gotta just be... Yep. I gotta be a little closer to the edge. No, it did the thing. I did it too early. Why do I feel like it was this one this time? It actually was. That's annoying. Alright, gotta make a flip over. Very nice. Actually, no, I don't. Bunny makes it. Yeah. Alright, I'm not worried about keys because I got skeleton keys, so I can literally just check things just completely free. Still think I'm going to go this way, and I'm going to move the block. Got that nice and quick. Alright, but this block is permanent, so even though I can't use the boat just yet, it just makes sense to move this. Okay, glad he didn't freeze me. Shadow key. No, I don't have iron boots. I forgot. Come on. Get up there. I thought I had sword pulled out. Alright, nothing else. Me save warp back to the entrance, and then check the big main room. Going to the, what I always refer to as the jackpot room in the back with the falling spikes. And then at that point, if I still don't have a bottle or an ocarina, we'll go to forest and clear out a bunch of forest. Actually, realistically, just full clear it. We'll full clear forest. So there's no reason to not. And then fight the boss. I just forget that that's an actual wall. So used to doing parts of Shadow, like a vast majority of Shadow backwards, that I kind of forget that that's an actual wall. Alright, we'll go check back here first. Where is that boomerang going? I was targeted on the guy, but okay. Where'd he go? Here you are. Oh, that would have been so cool. Bottle. Alright, that's very good. You can keep your blue rupee. Alright. I can't do anything with it now. I actually literally have to leave the dungeon because it's the blue potion bottle, not the fish or bug bottle. So I have to leave the dungeon to go get fish or bugs, but that's fine. That's very good. That makes it so I can get to the end of Shadow. I forgot who the end of Shadow was, who the boss was. I checked the pedestal and I don't remember. It wasn't Volv, was it? Actually, it might have been. Forest keyring, cool. Good backflip. That's a side hop. Really? There we go. Okay, is everything in here? Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to just leave. But we can play songs now. Come on. There we go. I missed one. Alright. Actually, that kind of didn't matter, now that I think about it, because I'm still going to have to... I guess unless I get hover boots, I'm going to have to hookshot jump again. I guess I should probably just go do it right now, right? Hit the wrong button. Come on. I hate hookshot jump sometimes. Really? There we go. I was actually a little scared that I was going to backflip off. I'm glad my angle was just enough to make that not happen. Alright, I guess just drop through the cage again and go right to the boat. I have Shadow Boss Key, so I can beat the boss. Assuming it's not Volve, which it might be. I was literally about to clip through. Don't need to do that. Heart, okay. It says fast bow, right? Sorta. What's up, Dominic? How you doing? No, it's got slow boat. What are we doing? No, come on. A little more. No. There you go. Good job. Doing good? Nice. Do this first. Nice. Alright. Just a stick. Gotta reset the room again. How much health do I have? I think that's enough. Am I doing good? I am, yes. I am doing good. Much better than last couple days. Last couple days have been rough, but doing good. Cannot complain. Rupee, don't care. Oh, I would have actually liked the heart piece there. Double skull, really. The rupee I skipped. Go away. I don't want to die. Alright, I was gonna just super slide because it's faster. Wait, I can't. I don't have hover boots. I have to do this. I was just thinking like, oh, I'll just knock the statue down for safety because I'm so low health that if I mess up the super slide, I will die and go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Wallet. That's risky to grab. Okay, fine. That was risky to grab because that could have been... Can I ground jump up there? That could have been an ice trap. Which, if that was an ice trap, I would have died. No, I have to play Song of Time. I don't want to play Song of Time. Combo skulls, yeah. Put up in the past couple days. I just had some, like, ear infection come in and just some annoying stuff. But we're good now. Oh, it's coma. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I had to go to a doctor on Friday right after work. It was mostly Friday. Thursday and Friday were the rough days. Everything else was kind of chill. That's a bump. Really? I panicked from the bomb because I thought that's where my my Deku Nuts were. I'm not used to them on D-pad. Alright, just need magic now, because this will be 4 rewards, and I'll get the 5th one at Forest, because I'm pretty sure that was KD. So that's going to be a nice and easy boss, so I just need magic. So as soon as I get out of here, I'm going to play Saria's song to get the magic hint. Now, she does only hint towards one of the magics. Let's just hope that it's not terrible. Let's do it right here, it's fine. Bottom of the well. All right, you know what? Actually, that's not bad. I have Song of Time. That's actually perfect. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go to DC, which is Forest, and go beat what I believe is KD, so I can get Ganon's boss key. And then I will walk over to Ice Cavern and enter Ice Cavern, like, entrance to go to bottom of the well, play Song of Time, turn a child, go through the crawl space, and then play Song of Time again, go back to adult, and just kind of quickly go through it as adult, nice and easy. Assuming it's not, like, the dead hand crawl space, that'll be kind of annoying, because then I'll have to play it again to go back to child, but whatever. Should be pretty simple. Just get some health real quick. And there we go. Let's go BK skip and kill KD. And then I'm very curious where the other magic is. Yeah, even with the 5 rewards, these settings are definitely intended to be very quick. Just kind of nice. It's perfect for the charity event. Here's the moment. I actually need Bunny Hood. Bunny Hood jump will actually mess up that that skip. You'll go too far. So the rare instance of actually having to take it off. Nice damage. All right, very nice. Now imagine KD comes in with the super clutch and actually drops magic here. That'd be crazy. Actually, sending it right to Ganon. Completely skip bottom of the well. Nope. All right. Very nice. Then let's just go. I'm just gonna go straight there. I'll go to Temple of Time for Ganon's boss key after. Because technically there's other stuff I could do to try to find the other magic, but it doesn't make sense to do that. If I have a Shorin, like, yes, I know I'll be able to get a magic. I should just do that. Ever considered hunting iguanas? I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't even have to hunt them. Those things will literally down here, they'll just go right to your doorstep. And you don't even gotta go anywhere. You can hunt from your couch. There are so many of them down here. Okay, I did get these pots. I actually couldn't remember if I got those. Gotta collect those bounties, yeah. We are getting to the time of the year where you actually gotta be careful, because they will start falling from the tree. Because it's gonna... Falling from trees, because it's gonna get a little chilly. Which, RIP to the iguanas, but man, I need that weather change. Alright, child. Actually, I might just stay child, actually. There's no reason to swap right now, and I can always just... Come on. There we go. Since I have Kakiri Sword, I might as well just make the use of some of this other stuff. Since I can't do Blank A. I don't smell old people. Yeah. That time of the year. I mean, I'm glad we're getting to that time of the year because, man, I need a break from the heat, man. Slingshot. Do that and then do this. Go away. Dude, why is this hitbox so big? Oh, I was like, what? What did I get? I can switch shields again. I can't wait for our 2 weeks of winter. It's gonna be so nice. And then it's gonna be bad again. I will say though, we have been like crazy dodging these hurricanes, which is insane. Gold scale. Every time there's been like a storm out there, I check like a couple days later and it's just curving away and I'm like, all right. Sounds good to me. Oh, grass back there. So we've gotten pretty lucky, which is nice. Okay, not in the basement. That's actually where I kind of expected magic to be, because there's so many checks down there. Actually, good thing I got skeleton key, huh? Because, yeah, I don't have a regular key for bottom of the well, so if it was one of the skulls, that actually could have been kind of bad. Like, if it's this skull, then this could have been really rough if it wasn't for skeleton key. Nope. Okay. Didn't matter. Dude, it's gonna be like the very last check, I swear. Or it's probably gonna be dead hand at this point. Where am I going? Why am I going the long way? Let's just drain the water now. I don't need it at this point. Okay, it's either the chest that was underwater, dead hand, or the casket. I think that's all that's left. Alright, underwater chest. Nope. Go check that hand. I was kidding, game, about it being the very last check, alright? I guess there's another chest in here as well. There's 2 chests in this room. Yeah, hookshot doesn't matter. No. There we go. Where am I? Wrong side of the room. There's magic. Alright, nice. Forgot Automatic Scarecrow song. Last week you just said screw it, hookshot anything enabled. Oh, Blue Fire Arrow's nice. I have actually wanted to do a seed. I have to like set it up properly so I could start with. I wanted to start with hookshot, right? But start with hookshot at like with the max level of hookshot extension, like just max it out so it can go as far as possible, and have hookshot everything enabled. So it would just be like a Spider-Man seed. I would just literally be going from like hookshotting everything to travel around. I feel like that'd be like super fun. But I'd have to like set up the plando to actually start with hookshot to do that. I guess I could just like give myself hookshot, right? I've never actually messed with that part of ship. I don't have prelude, dang. Sounds like some fun. No idea how far max goes. Let's where's my mouse? Let's check it right now. Is it items? No. Cheats, right? Yeah, hookshot reach multiplier. Alright, so it does 5 times. So I think that's 5 times whatever the current item is. Alright, that's pretty far. But I think that's just going to be for hookshot. And I think if you do long shot, it'll be further? I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, I gotta figure out how I could set that up, because I think that'd be super fun. It'd be really goofy. Because I want to start doing more, like, randos like that. Not just, like, these, like, you know, challenging ones where you have to be a little strategic and speedrun style with a bunch of tricks. I want to do a couple, like, just goofy ones. And, you know, keep the variety of it up and keep it interesting. I know OOT Recomp is going to be... It should be out kind of soon, I think. And once that's out, then I think OOT PC ports of the Rando will exist. And that's going to be really good. Because then I could do OOT combo without having to use emulator. Alright, remember to go to Temple of Time. Alright, Ganon's boss key. Yeah, 218, got Ganon's boss key and got everything I needed to, so we're in official go mode. Like, yeah, these settings are going to be perfect for the charity event. So what I'm going to probably do for the charity event is, if we're at this point where we still have like 40 minutes before the end of the time slot, and I'm already in go mode, I'll just up going to more bosses. Like, to just continue, like, doing interesting things. I'll be like, okay, we could beat the game. We're good. Let's go try to beat more bosses. What do we need for more bosses? Maybe see if we could squeeze out an all dungeons. That'd be kind of cool. If I can get an all dungeons rando. I won't push, like, I mean, I'll push it to that, but we'll see. Because, like, for this, I still would need Mirror Shield and Hammer. I have no idea where either are. Yeah, seems like a good way to squeeze some time. Yeah, because, like, if it ends up being, like, super baby seed where it ends early, or, like, it could end really early, I don't want to end up doing Uno Mas and start another one that might not end in time. So I feel like that's probably the safe way to do it. It's like, all right, let's see if we could just do all dungeons. Or maybe like all medallions or something. Need Giant's Knife. That's not how you equip it. Oh, I should just dump bugs. Don't do that. All right, there we go. Love the Spanglish. Wait, what did I say? Because my girlfriend's from Puerto Rico, so sometimes I might accidentally like throw in some words because I'm trying to learn it. But I don't know if I actually said anything that time. If I did, that's great. Oh, for Uno Mas. Oh, okay. Good second bomb thing. Okay. All right. That one, Uno Mas doesn't really count because that is just a rando term the rando fans have kind of coined. But yeah, I've every now and then I'll like kind of slip into throwing some words in. What's up, Fail? 74 days till Metro Prime 4. I know, dude. It's 4 days before my birthday. I can't wait. Sure, I picked up on some Spanish. Oh, I definitely have. For sure. I can understand a decent, an okay-ish amount. And, like, anytime we go out to eat or whatever, I can order all my own stuff. It's just trying to get more conversational. Okay. No. Nice. Good target. There we go. Maybe grounds to break up, you did get Prime 4 for your birthday. Dude, my mod, Momo, he actually wrote, like, I posted about it on Blue Sky, that I was like, oh, cool, right before my birthday, meant to be, this is great. And then my mod replies, girlfriend got the easiest birthday present this year. And I'm like, yeah. Especially because the amiibo, I think the amiibo comes out a month before or something. I think the amiibo comes out in November, the end of November. And I want the bike amiibo, like, really bad. Alright. Good seed. Good practice. Let's take a look at that spoiler log. I need to know where Mirror Shield and Hammer were. Oh, what's today's date? 21st. Alright, Hammer. Gerudo Fortress, pot 1. So one of the pots in Gerudo Fortress. Okay. Could have got that. That's not too bad. And Mirror Shield was in Ice Cavern. Spinning Blade pot. Okay. Maximum figure's $50 though. I know, dude. I hate that they're expensive, but it looks so cool. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't really like the game. There's no reason why I don't think I will. Everything I've seen so far, I'm like super into. But when it comes to the Prime trilogy, my favorites are literally in order. 1 is my favorite, then 2, and then 3. So it was like it's not a big decline, but like they have gone down in favorites over the years, like as far as like where I rate them. So I need 4 to be on 2's level or better. Like that's what I want. You like Prime 2? No, Prime 2 is good. I honestly, Prime 1 is probably taking the spot out of pure nostalgia. Because I got Prime when it was new-ish. It's like a year after it came out. What do you say, Prime 4 is gonna outclass them all easily? I hope so. I would love to be able to just say Prime 4 is my favorite. I with how much I'm excited for it, I would love for that to be the case. Like, I would love for Prime 4 to just be the Twilight Princess of Metroid for me, where I'm anticipating it so high, like so highly, and I'm so excited for it, and then it comes out and it meets that, right? Because that's what Twilight Princess did. I was so excited for it, and it met the expectation for me. Like, I love Twilight Princess. So I really want Prime 4 to be in that weight class, right? I want it to be at that level, where just it meets that expectation. The C is from people who don't like that stuff is music tears. Dude, I went on like a small tangent to one of my friends because people saw the bike and I guess they're immediately thinking open world, right? And we don't actually know if it's officially open world or not, right? Like they didn't straight up say open world. It could just be, you know, big travel area. I don't know. But people being like, oh, the Breath of the Wild effect. And I, like, lost my mind. Because I'm like, dude, open world exploration has been a thing for a very long time. This is not new. Breath of the Wild did not make this. And it's a battle royale. I will sell my Switch. It's gonna be like Hyrule Field, the motorcycles of Epona. That makes the most sense to me. That it is just gonna be like a Hyrule Field. It's gonna be like a hub area, a big area to travel. Or even if it's on like different planets or something, each planet will have like a big area to travel, whatever. But the fact that it has some combat, like bike combat, looks really cool. Like there's no reason for me to think that this game's not gonna be fun or not gonna be good. So I'm excited for it. I mean, obviously we'll see, but it did throw me off that it was just like mid-direct when they showed that. Nintendo made this game for me, blessed. Facts. No, my thing when it comes to games, especially these days, I don't listen to what people say. I don't care. People can complain all day long. If I see trailer good, game look fun, I buy. And then I'll just make my own opinion on it. I'm not taking anybody's, like, this game is so bad advice. Unless I see the trailer or I see some gameplay and I think it looks bad. If I think it looks fun, if I think it looks good, I'm going to get it, I'm going to play it, and then I'm going to judge it myself. I think we've gotten to way too deep of a point where people online look for other people online for validation on if they should get a game or not. And it's not just games. I think that's happened with everything. Games, movies, TV shows, everything. It's like people are just looking for other people's validation or opinions on if a thing is good or if a thing is bad. And I think that's very dangerous. Because then you miss out on stuff that's potentially very cool. Because you listen to some idiot on Twitter. Waiting 74 days is killing me. Yeah, dude, it's... Thankfully, I'm at least going to be able to play some Mario Galaxy 2 next month. And then Pokemon and Mina to hold me over. So I got stuff to hold me over through the next 2 months. People online have trashed all of our favorite games, so not enough falling for that. Yeah, exactly. I'm not getting both. I'm just getting Galaxy 2. I'm only going to get... Because I have 3D All-Stars, so there's no reason for me to get both. And that $20 that's sitting on my account, RIP to Pac-Man, but I'm going to actually just use that to get Galaxy 2. And get Galaxy 2 for half the price. Dusting off the old Wii U and opening your sealed Galaxy games for Wii. I mean, I played Galaxy 2 on Wii last year, and I enjoyed it. Like, it was a lot of fun. But the problem is I need a new Wii remote as well. And I'm just like... The setup to play Galaxy or Galaxy 2 comfortably on Wii, especially in my office, is so annoying. Like, placing a sensor bar in a spot that doesn't suck. Having enough space to move the Wiimote around and not smack my desk. Like, it's just annoying. And Galaxy 2 looks very nice on its Switch 2 version. So, I'm just going to get that. And I'm going to play it on stream. I mentioned earlier, but I'm going to stream it. Since I streamed original Galaxy 2, I feel like I have to. And touched up isn't bad. Yeah, exactly. And to me, I mean, realistically, it's only $20 because the $20 that's on my account was from gift cards that I got like 7 months ago and just never used. So it's like $20 and I get that. Like, yeah, I'm not even gonna. It's like I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just gonna do it. Wish it was closer to 50 for the two. I agree. If it was 50 for both, I would get the physical. Because, yeah, I think you're right. Pikmin 1 and 2, I do believe, is 50. So, yeah, if it was actually 50 for both, I would just get the physical just for the... Just having the physical. But, whatever. It is what it is. It'll still be fine. It'll be worth it. I got the Express SD card. Let me use the space for something, even though Galaxy 2 is like 3 gigs. Like, it literally takes up, like, no space at all. What was I looking for? I need to find hover boots. I don't know where any of my boots were. Volve heart container. Okay, great. That would have sucked. That was hover boots. What about iron boots? Like pot 1 and water temple. I was actually not too far away from being able to potentially get that, I think. That's not bad. Alright, that was cool. That was a good seed. Good little practice for this week. Oh yeah, Ukulele's remake. I forgot about that. That also comes out in October. Dude, why is October so stacked? I don't make money like this. Ukulele, Mina, Pokemon, Galaxy, all in 1 month. And then November is like Kirby. And like nothing else. Like no, I don't think anything else major is coming out in November, actually. Spend all the money on game, go trick-or-treating for food. Big brain, actually. Oh, Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors is November.
That I can wait on. I'm gonna get it, but I can wait on that. My girlfriend and I still have to play Age of Calamity because now we can play it on the Switch too, and it actually runs well. So I can wait on that one. That's not a huge deal. Yeah, at least have some noise going. Yeah. This whole time of the year, though, this year is just so many games. So many good, like, good or just, like, highly anticipated games coming out for me right now. It's really nice. It's really nice to see. After the last couple of years of kind of you know, like a good game here and there would come out. Check out Neighbor's Love Jump. I do have the experimental downloaded, yeah. Here, I can bring that up real quick. Oh, my controller is set. I think I like half set everything up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my dead zone. Okay, let me just remap this real quick. Oh, but I have to... How do I start with an item? Is it dev tools so you can just give yourself something? Also, where's my audio? Why is it so quiet? Going ham on DK Bonanza right now. It's a shame the DLC is on a whole new level. Yeah, I've been hearing some mixed things about the DLC for that game. I still don't even have the game, but like I've heard some mixed things about the DLC for it, which is kind of a shame. Because the game was pretty, like, extremely well received, actually. Oh, that's audio editor. That's Infinite Neighbor's Love. That's not what I want. Yeah, it already has DLC. Yeah, it does. It just came out. Like, they just did DLC for DK. I also thought it was a little quick. But yeah, it does have DLC. Oh, randomize enemy size. I should do that too when I do enemy rando. It's items. Rebottle Blue Fire. You could do that. That's kind of cool. Items. Yeah, this is all the crazy stuff that you could shuffle. All the hints. Yeah, like pretty much all my settings are on. Starting inventory. Dude, why is there just... Oh, wait. Link's Pocket. No, that's to start with something specific. Or that's just what you want to start with as your random item. Did I get the Super Mario Bros. 1 remaster? No. I did not. What's the Super Mario Bros. 1 remaster? I don't remember seeing that. Google it? Okay, hold on. I'll Google it real quick. Is it... Oh. Super Mario Bros. Remaster PC port? Retro RGB? Came out of nowhere on the 40th anniversary of someone. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into this. Yeah, I'll mess with that later today and set it up. And assuming it's nice and easy to set up, which it looks like it probably is. Yeah, I'll stream it. I'm not a huge fan of Mario 1, but I'm interested in that. What are my streams this week? Maybe I'll do a short one on Tuesday before work. Or I could just, like, squeeze it in on another day. Maybe Thursday after TV Rando or something. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'll set it up. That looks interesting. Yeah, this doesn't have, like, a... Where are the... I know there's a way to do it with ship to give yourself stuff. Yeah, okay. Turn neighbor's love into rock cellar. I do have that turned on. But I don't know where the thing is to actually do that, because I've never done that part. It's how much I don't cheat. I don't even know how to cheat. Save editor? Oh, inventory? Oh. Okay, never mind. It's easy. Cheating's so easy. Big orange crust rupee. Just out of curiosity if I like happen to get it right away. Okay, no. Cheater alert. You do bomb hovering all the time though. It's different. That's different cheating. Okay. Inventory. I want neighbor's love. I want magic. Where's magic? That's bottle. These are all bottles, aren't they? No, that's not. Equipment? Quest status? Player? Oh, here we go. Shield. Yeah, give me shield, please. It's Link's position. Quest status. No. Flags, no. Info. Magic. Here we go. Maybe? Magic level. Okay, got it. It's empty, dude. Okay. Oh, nice. It does backflips. So if I do... Okay, yeah, you can double it. Wait, do I have any bunny hood? I'm too slow. I don't know why I set up magic. I thought it needed magic. I guess not. You like to use the save editor to skip Shadow Temple? You think it's boring? My god, cheating's so easy. Alright, I feel like there's gonna be some, like, really interesting applications for this, actually. Like... Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. So not obviously right here. Ew, switch targeting. I have to fix that. Dude, actually, Fire Temple is going to benefit so much from this. There are so many spots in Fire that are going to be just so nice to be able to do like a side hop and then another hop to grab onto ledges and stuff. Dude, that's so good. Oh, you can't grab that ledge. I had to do that. There we go. This is sick. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a run with this. This is awesome. Is this Is this the can you beat Ocarina of Time with full A presses? Yeah. How do I have that? Oh, this is on the experimental build. Where you can turn Neighbor's Love into Rock's Feather from Link's Awakening. Now I need random enemies with RPG stats. I don't think this will benefit, or I don't think this will have RPG because that's its own unique build. But I could do random enemies. Actually, I should go check what Deku is real quick. It's so weird to do a backflip when backwalking and then move forward a little bit. Jump after /2. Oh, jump and slash after? Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah, you can. You can just get standing jump slashes. Alright, Brandon. See you later. Appreciate you hanging out. Dude, you can get jump slashes without having to Z-target. That's crazy. Haven't tried with hovers. Okay, I'll give myself hover boots in a sec. Just want to see what dungeon this is. Oh, Deku's Deku. Okay. That actually works, because then I can check the boss pretty quickly. Wait, what if you turned on restricted items, like made it so you could just use items wherever you want? You could almost actually clear that. That's crazy. You can also, you could just like stop your momentum too. So like if you're gonna jump too far, like you can actually just stop it super easy with that. How long until you can play OOTS Mario 64? Doesn't something like that already exist actually? Oh my god, switch targeting. I hate it. Or is it the other way around? Is OOT in Mario 64 or is Mario 64 in OOT? There is a mod for one of those things to be true. I just don't know which one it is. Deku nuts. I already have Deku nuts. Wait, I need QPA. Nope. Come on. In the last dos. True. Come on. Why can't I get QPA? I did turn on all the restoration stuff, right? What is that under? Extra? No. It's not graphics. I feel like I did. Enhancements? No. Fixes. I did not. Okay, that's why I can't get QPA. There we go. Nice. Be nice for normies to wall jump without having to learn bomb hover. I just got rid of QPA. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. I'll get it down here. Nice. Our piece. Way too early on that jump slash. Interesting. Let me just grab that. See, now the problem here is Neighbor's Love would have to just be equipped forever. That's the only downside, is I'll never be able to unequip it if I played with this. Switch targeting. I hate it. Baronade. Dang. I already have 5 other slots to equip. Okay, the problem though is, I guess there's pots in here. That's true. I do have other slots to equip. You're not wrong. The only downside though is that it's on D-pad, which is kind of annoying to get like consistently used items. That's why like Ocarina on D-pad is fine because you don't have to worry about it while you're moving around. Bunny Hood on D-pad is fine, but like bombs on D-pad or like slingshot on D-pad, something like that is like really awkward. Turning a useless item into something fun. That's true, yeah. It is pretty useless in general. There's like what? It's good for like new players to learn Super Slide. Because Super Sliding with Neighbor's Love is basically free. With just 1 bomb, you don't need to do 2 bombs. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty useless. I wish... Hold on. I don't think there's a setting for it. No, it doesn't have a slider. Dude, imagine if it had a slider and you can make it so you could jump higher. It'd be so broken. It's already broken, but it'd be so stupid. It'd be so fun. If you got neighbors early and all the enemies one hit kill you, I could see it being a useful Ocarina Souls like. That's true. Actually, oh, it says does not require magic to use. Okay. If it could grant like 2 iframes when doing the jump, 2 or 3 iframes when doing the jump, then yeah, dude, I would super do go for no-hit rando if I could use Rock Feather as, or like Neighbors Love Rock Feather as a way to actually dodge. But that's the problem. If you don't have the iframes and you're midair and you get hit, you get that knockback where you actually fall. I'm gonna die. Because roll has iframes. So like it'd be nice if it like adapted the rolling iframes or something. Because then yeah, I would definitely want to try like a no-hit rando or something. I've thought about trying to do the gloom mode stuff again as well. I just can't get settings for it that I like. I want settings where everything that hits you will take away 1 heart. Like guaranteed. It's everything is a heart of damage. And then that heart is permanently gone. Play with Majora's Mask Recomp, use a mod that made you run super fast. Had fun leaving Flock down to the beach. I don't think I played with that mod. I played with a couple of the mods, but I don't think I played with that one. That sounds really fun, though. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be some like really cool applications for this. Or there could be some really cool applications for this. I mean, just from like just getting on that one house in Kakiri makes checking that skull for adults super easy. Thanks. I should go check the shop actually, just out of curiosity. Like, can I make this jump now? Nice. Fall back. 20, nice. I'll take it. I mean, I'm not doing a full run right now. Tunic, 200. 85. I'm on the verge of death and I'm still not paying that for a recovery heart. Get out of here. Like that right there. I just corrected that because I messed up the jump. Okay, that one I could have actually corrected. Wait, can I just... No, don't target the guy. No. Okay, that's still too high. Dang, that would have been cool. More options to the software to set enemy stats. I agree. Yeah, I would love to just make any incoming damage be a single heart. Because if I could do that, I would do a lot more like either 5-hit or gloom mode or something like that. Like I would be way more inclined to try that. Can you adjust character movement speed? I think you can. Hang on. Let me try to get a heart here. Really? Okay. Let me see. There's... So it's like difficulty has the permanent heart loss, which is great. Like that being a setting, awesome. I love that. But then damage, yeah, it just makes things do more and more damage. You can do no heart drops. Bonks will do damage. See, okay, this is what I want. So bonks, you could tell it how many hearts it does. Let me do that for enemies and fall and void, that I could just set it to 1 heart. Like this setting, just put on these and perfect. You have perfect built-in gloom mode. It's great. And delete file on death, obviously. This you have to for gloom mode. You can make the spawn rate for levers. Damage drop rate. Wait, what is this? Adjust rate. Oh, for Dampe. Oh, Dampe damage drop rate. Just learn how to read. Dampe's Inferno. Oh, so that just makes it so he'll just drop fire more often. Okay. Let me see. Skips and speed ups. So you could do... So these are ones that I do always set. Tech speed, climbing speed, block pushing speed, crawl speed, King's Aura speed. Is it in cheats, maybe? Hookshot multiplier, bomb timer. Easy ISG and QPA. Maybe not. Cosmetic, gameplay stats. I meant to actually look at the gameplay stats. From the last seed. Let me do this real quick. Cosmetic, HUD. No, HUD placement. In-game timer. I think you're left. Okay, cool. Dev tools. Okay, so that's save editor. Actually, hang on. Let me look at this stuff. No, now maybe actually. Oh, I could just change that. Oh, that's beautiful. I could change that without having to reset. Love that. So that's health, max. Inventory, flags, equipment, player. It's Link's position. Model rotation? No. Yeah, Y velocity. Yeah, Link's speed along the Y plane caps at -20. So yeah, you can change his speed, yeah. What's the cap on it? There is no cap? That's crazy. I'm gonna put like 50. Oh my god, he's just immediately moving. That's... I'm not moving. I'm not going fast. Oh, because it didn't save it. Gravity, change gravity. That's just gonna make it so... Default is 4, -4. That's not negative. -20. I wish it was a slider instead of just inputting, because when I input, like, it's just not saving it. Why is it not saving it? Invincibility. Okay, so it's like, it feels like it's almost there. It's almost able to do what I want it to do. That's flags. No, it'd be an info. That's current health. Max health. And these are just all timers, mini games. It's not gonna be in this, no. Actor, viewer, these are viewers, so no. I don't think it has it, but it's like almost there. Yeah. See, now I am gonna want to do a seed with Neighbor's Love. And also, now that I realize how to do, where is it? To do this, like, I can easily, this bomb shoe, it's this one. Nope. Nope. Dude, where is it? Those are arrows, so it's here. Boomerang. Dude, where is it? Hammer. It's right above hammer. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I clicked on that and I didn't. So I can easily start with long shot and then do the hook shot multiplier and then hook shot everything. Yeah. That goes so far, dude. So I could potentially do a Spider-Man seed. Wait, can I combo this? So if I do... Yeah, I could do an extra jump when hookshot just ends. Nice. Can I leap across Kakariko yet? I don't think I can leap all the way across, but I can hookshot across. Cause it just wouldn't save like the gravity change. I think I have to maybe do it outside of a save file maybe. I don't know, but I definitely know. Did I miss the house? Nice. Windmill. Okay, so the actual panels don't have collision, so I could go for the very top of the windmill. No, there's no roof. This is how you always imagined hookshot. Yeah, actually, same. This is what I always wanted from hookshot, is just to use it to go wherever I wanted. I do wish it was a little faster. Was there an option for, like, hookshot speed? I don't think so. No. That would be really nice if it was a little faster, but I can't be too upset. Also, with Child being able to use hookshot and ship, that makes it even better. Yeah. Okay. Imagine the next Zelda is like Breath of the Wild, but you got a grapple hook rope physics and a long shot that hooks anything. Dude, if they added something like this to Breath of the Wild, that'd be so sick. Or like a Breath of the Wild type game. Yeah, I can literally long shot across all of Kakariko. No, there's a collision there. Nice. Yeah, mixing these two together is actually makes for some crazy movement. Dude, I can go right to the loading zone. Nice. Wait, can I get... No, there's no collision there. Can I skip, like, Death Mountain Trail, like, almost completely? No. I do like that it negates fall damage. That's really cool. Can I do the ground is lava? I think there is a setting for that, right? Or something similar? There's also climb everything, so it's like Breath of the Wild mode, where you can just like climb all the stuff. That's actually kind of cool too. I feel like that'll get annoying though. Extra modes? Oh, shadow tag mode. I'm gonna do that for Halloween, probably. Wait, what day is Halloween on? Friday. I better not be working that day. I'm gonna be so mad, actually. But yeah, I wanted to do a shadow tag for Halloween, where you're just being chased by Wallmaster forever. If the ground is lava, climb anything might help. That's true, actually. This I thought would be kind of fun to try. Rupees reduce over time. Link suffers damage when the rupee count hits 0. Making rupees so valuable. Is it in cheats, maybe? Alright, let me turn climb everything on. I swear there was a setting for Flora's Lava. I don't know why I remember that so vividly. It's fixes. It won't be in fix. Maybe it was just... Maybe it was somebody who made their own version, like their own branch or something. I don't know why that seems so like familiar, like it's a thing. You haven't seen that one? Okay, maybe it's not then. Maybe it was just opponent boost. That's probably nice. Maybe it was just somebody talking about it in the Discord then. Yeah, because I feel like it'd be in difficulty if that was a thing. Yeah, so now I should, yeah, I could just climb. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I get over there? No, it's still a void. Nice. No. Dude, that's not climb everything. Climb up there. Nice. Clip through. Yeah, now mixing all of this stuff it's gonna make for some really weird things that we can do. Because I would assume, in theory, you could hookshot to it. No, can you not? Hold on, I'll try it somewhere safer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can hookshot and then immediately climb. So I can just get up here, skip all of that. And then I can go right to Big Goron. Are they gonna hit me in the air? No, okay. Hello, Big Goron. Shut up, Nevi. Hello. Oh, don't have to mega flip here. Could just go right to the ladder. Actually, is that a little low? No, I think that's right on. The gut view, yeah. Really? We take fall damage from that? Okay, that one makes sense. And now we're in forest. I climbed the door. Nice. Oh my god, leave me alone. Still using the vines, I don't have to. Bosky. Nice. Don't have the visual set. I guess it is climb everything, and it's including doors. It's so goofy. Oh, well that'd actually be kind of cool. Like if I had bow here instead of hookshot, and I needed to get that, just climb to it. Nice. One thing I do kind of wish that you could break hookshot like a mid like thing. Hookshot anywhere might not be so fun for Morpha. That's a good question. I think it would probably still work the same. Uh-oh. I can't do that clip with climb anywhere on. Yeah, I can't clip with climb anywhere. Just gonna see if this is Morpha. Twin Rova, dang. Warp to Morpha. Can I do that? Being DevTools, right? I don't know if I can do that because it's rando. This is a rando seed, so I don't know where Morpha is. That's actor viewer. Wait, can I spawn actors? Oh my god, let me be able to spawn actors, please. No, this is just who I'm currently near. It's collision view. I don't know if I could spawn actors. Wait, new? Search actor. Morpha. Spawn. Is this gonna break? Yeah, that crashed. Dang. I had a feeling that was gonna crash. I'm gonna see if it'll let me do it anywhere. It didn't crash. Wait. Where's Morpha? Did Morpha actually spawn? Navi, shut up. I got the text box. Let me go to Hyrule Field. Oh, wait. Hold on, there's Morpha. Oh my god, in Sacred Forest Meadow. This is gonna be terrible. This is very interesting. Needed water. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nice. Morpha out of bounds. Put it on the lake. True. Actually, Lake Hylia. Yeah, that'd be great. Hold on. Where are the tentacles? Am I going to be able to see them? Because I know... Oh, wait. No. I have to turn hookshot everything off. And then just turn that back down. Save me? No. Hold on, wait. I don't want to die. Wait, I'm in Morpha's water instead of the actual water. Okay, hold on. Two things are messed up here right now. Threshold is too high, so I have to lower that. Okay, that's better. Water reception, yeah. Fishing guy won't know what to give you. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, fighting Morpha in fishing room is going to be probably pretty good. I need L to levitate to get out of here. Moon jump with L. L is not set. Hang on. Controls. Where's L? Here it is. Nope. Wait, it just breaks the water collision completely. Okay, hold on. Where's the tentacle? Really? No, come on. Okay, I'm gonna go to Lake Hylia and go to fishing room. Okay, we could definitely get some like really wacky enemy randomizer with this. Oh, no, I do have bombs. Like a super slide over there. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to fishing pond first. I feel like fishing pond is gonna be better. Wait, so that means I could spawn anybody in theory, right? Let me try this first, because I feel like if I spawn the wrong thing, it'll crash again. Let me try this first. Because I immediately wanted to spawn, like, Phantom Ganon and just see what happens if he has no picture frames. Or if it would also spawn the picture frames, which would be really funny. Yeah, KD would be interesting because KD walks in a path, so he's always going to be going in, like, this circle, or I guess square. Yeah, I'm gonna try fishing pond first, especially because there's no water in the lake right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't use my items in here. I have to turn on unrestricted items, and then Morpha spawn. Nice. Oh no, instant crash. Instant crash. I saw him for a sec. Fight him around Lon Ranch. If there was a way to make it so like his path would adjust in size, because I don't think it can. So it would just be whatever the size is of his arena, but in a different area. But I'm curious. Lon a good spot though, because Lon pretty flat. So I definitely should just go to Lon. I wonder if no clip works the same as on GZ. If so, I probably should just put no clip on to travel. It's faster. In Hyrule Field, I feel like actually over here might be good to spawn really any boss. Because this is a big flat area. And there's water underneath Hyrule Field. So if I wanted to spawn Morpha, it should in theory work. But let's try KD. I can spawn just as Fire Breath. Interesting. I got some lag. Where's KD? Navi, shut up. I don't hear him. Wait, do I hear him? Come on. Can't wear trap. Need to fall down to fight him. Oh, yeah, maybe. Did I give you a warp gate? That's what I kind of want to find out. What about Phantom Ganon? Is this gonna require like? Oh, wait. Because in theory, Phantom Ganon, you would walk in and then walk back out. I guess I also did just spawn Phantom Ganon and KD in the same scene, so that's probably not great. Yeah, I guess no boss. Actually, hold on. What if... Is it in quality of life? Or no, speed ups. Okay, if I turn on skip boss introductions, that should, in theory, make it so a boss just happens. I shouldn't need to do anything that triggers it. It should just be, if I'm in the area of the boss, the fight should start. Unless I need to respawn. I should probably reload the scene. Yeah, I'm going to reload. Because if I try to spawn another one, it's probably going to crash. Also, the map actually might be too big. Let me do it in Lon. Because if memory serves, bosses have a specific spawn point based on certain coordinates for their rooms. So let me go into the middle here where 000 is and try to spawn someone in the pen, because I think 000 is like right here or something. So let's do KD again. Oh, there he is. Hey, KD. Can you come down from there? I'm gonna assume it's just because there's no path for him. Game doesn't know what to do. Okay. Is that going to be like that for all the bosses? Spawned them, but I don't see anything. Will Big Octo act like that too? Maybe? That's a good question, because Big Octo also is on a path. I don't see PG anywhere. He might be under the map. There's Big Octo. He's actually animated. And I can target him. Oh. I heard him. He's under the map now, though. Come on. Why can't I weird shot that He's down there. What about Bongo? Is it gonna spawn Bongo's whole drum? Nope, it crashed. Okay, cool. That's probably too many bosses in one spot. Alright, what about in this grotto? What about in this tiny grotto? If I spawn... There's some water in here, right? Morpho could spawn down here, surely. The water's not normal. I could see it. I see the water. Oh, here we go. Dude, there's so much water. So many spots. Volve. A Volve would be interesting, yeah. Because Volve would just fly around for a bit. I'm curious what's going to happen here, though. Morpha in a grotto. I might actually be able to beat Morpho here. If the tentacle comes into frame... Hold on, let me put that on the button I want it on. There's not a lot of space. Oh, this looks promising. Nope, come here. Okay. Nice. I was trying to do the get him in the corner clip, but I had to just spin attack instead. Not liking where this is happening. I think the blue warp might spawn, and I think if it does, it's going to be underground. Yeah, it's underground. I'm going to have to no-clip to get to it. Because it looked pretty far down. Where is it? There it is. Nice. All right. What's going to happen? It crashed. All right, cool. The warp does spawn on a different floor, so that makes sense. No, it definitely makes sense, yeah. I realized that when it was doing the death animation that it was going to fall further down. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's cool. Fought Morpha in a hole. Really neat. Morpha was in some random bank hole, yeah. Fight Volv and Cac. Okay, I'll try to spawn him in Cac, and then after that I'm going to have to end and hop off because I got to go start dinner. But yeah, let me see if I can get Volv and Cac. Volv is going to be weird, though, because... Here, let me also give myself Hammer. Save editor. Where's Hammer? Here it is. Okay. Let me get a Cac real quick. I still have no clip on. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Very cool. I will just jump over him, though. No, a fight in Kek would actually be super sick. It would be really cool. To fight a dragon in Kakariko, that'd be awesome. I kind of really hope it works. But if it doesn't, I won't be surprised. I feel like we need more streams like this. More OOT science of how bad can we break the game today. All right. Let's see. Where should I stand? I probably should just stand here. Or should I stand up here? I should probably stand up here because Vol's gonna... Well, I think it's map-based. I don't think it's where I'm located. Let's see. Volve. Wait, I can spawn the platform? Hold on. Nope, that crashed. Alright, cool. Burning down buildings. It would be super sick, actually. I'd be down to have, like, a more vicious version of Volve's fight. I guess whole form? Nope, that straight up crashed right away. Oh yeah, the platform won't have collision anyway. Yeah, you're right. I just want to see if I could spawn him at all. Do flying. Oh. No crash. Lag, but no crash. Where is he? Oh, I see fire. Go away. Where is he? Is he flying under the map? He might be under the map. Navi, shut up. Oh, yep, there he is. Hey, Volve. What's going on? Yeah, he's just under the map. Okay, so I mean, he technically spawns. You just can't activate him. Yeah, Morpho spawned there too, that's true. Let me try to Kakiri. Like how it's blinking. Yeah, that actually is kind of a good sign because it means that it's animated and like it's like functioning. Not like when I spawned KD earlier. There's a platform. Wait. Oh, it has collision. Where does it want me to jump to? Oh my god. Go away. You guys are annoying. Okay. It would be here. Yeah, nice. Got it. There he is. We got Vol flying around Kakiri Forest. Oh, dude, the way he just goes around the bridge is so perfect. That's so sick. Where is he? I'm taking damage? Oh, does it think I'm standing on lava? Oh, I think so. Where is he? Oh. Nice. Dude, look at him. Oh, gee, I wonder where he'll be. Oh, I don't have hammer anymore. Save editor. I'm assuming that's where he's gonna be. Nice. Nice. All right, awesome. There he goes. It's flying around again. Oh, cool. He goes just right back down. That's perfect. No. Trying to get some cheap shots. Okay, so I have to like go up here in order to get him to spawn, which is interesting. Dude. No, my jump slash. Here, just... You go away. Nice. Got him. It's probably gonna crash when I go into the blue warp again, but I gotta see. I gotta see how this plays out. Oh, is he gonna drop the rocks? No? Okay, no rocks, but he's still flying around. Okay, I was worried he was gonna break. Alright, and so now he should come right back up. Oh, it's actually going in different spots. That's a little concerning, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna have to cheat this. Well, actually, I could probably just get lucky. Yeah, because that's too high up. I can't hammer. I have to hope he spawns back over here again. Yeah. Oh, I'm on switch targeting again. Gross. I just gotta hope he's close to me. That'd be bad. That'd be good. Alright, I think one more. Oh, Rock's Feather. Yeah, actually, Rock's Feather would have probably worked. That extra height might have been just enough. Dude, he's so high up there. I really hope it doesn't crash and I'm able to, like, do something with the blue warp. Nice. Rock's Feather for the final hit. Nice. And the blue warp spawns right behind that. Yeah, it's in the platform. I think I can still clip that. No, I want my heart. I want the heart. Just levitate. I can't get it. Alright, cool. Okay, there we go. Alright, is it just gonna crash, or am I gonna actually go to Death Mountain? Oh, dude, I'm actually here. Do I get a reward? Ah, okay, no reward. Is the heart still there? No, the heart's gone. Okay, we successfully fought a boss in the wrong area. Very, very cool. Alright, that's awesome. Alright, I think the worth the journey we made along the way. True. Alright, I think I'm going to end there. I might actually just splice that out and post that as an actual video. Because that was really cool. I might have to work on that later. But yeah, I think I'm going to end here, guys. I need to go get some dinner going. But yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed both the seed and all of this. Next stream will be Wednesday. Not going to be Mario Kart. Wednesday morning will be the first day of the charity event that I'll be on. The charity event's already going on. But that's the day I'll be on at 10 a.m. EST doing OT Rando. So I will see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And we're going to do more of this stuff too. As we do randomizers and stuff, we'll start messing with more of this because this is really interesting. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.